I am here. 10 minutes late. Properly late. Wowee. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. If you can't tell by the title screen and or music and title of the stream and whatnot. I had considered adding more and more details to this stone carving intro screen, as I might have talked about this before actually, as I played more and more to like sort of reflect the richness of my mountain home. I was gonna add like jewels and stuff and, you know, more encrustings and carvings and whatever, and I don't know, but I just really like it. So I don't know if I want to bother with that sort of thing and make it more convoluted than it needs to be. They never really have terribly elaborate carvings and stuff. I mean, I guess I could make it like menacing with spikes of oak or something, because they like to make menacing spikes of wood a lot. But I can't imagine what else I would throw in there to make it more cool. Anyway, hey Opatot. Good job on your first redeem. You're not new, but hello regardless. Hey Dragon, how goes? So, I didn't excuse me, I didn't write down any plans for today, against my better judgment. I'd thought about it after last stream, but because I had to go early to do shopping stuff, I didn't really want to sit here and think about it for 5 minutes. You know how it is. But yeah, so today I think I'll probably clear out and designate more rooms and storage and stuff on the upper floors. Like, keep the dining room there, that's fine, but like remove like all of these crafting stations, designate them like storage for like the inn and the dining hall here, and then like expand the library out to this edge here and add a bunch more bookshelves and stuff like that. And of course, decorate the walls properly was something I wanted to do. And I think that's all I really had planned. We've got the big old moat thing, the chasm. I don't love that it has a separate layer right here on this hill, but I don't want to dig down an extra layer. The only other thing I could do is make a wall all the way across to here, like around this edge. And while that would work, it would be a lot of extra materials necessary and a lot of extra time. But it would allow me to expand this floor out too, because right now it's just sort of like a helter-skelter conglomeration of various rooms and stuff that I needed when I first arrived. And while it looks kind of nice, it also only has one wide pathways, which are very bad. But I don't know what I would designate this floor to be if I did anything like that. I wanted to start migrating down towards the lower levels, like level 0 and stuff, so I could start digging further down in the hopes of like coming across riches. Delicious wealth. But, can't easily do that without making the trips my dwarves have to take slightly shorter. But I don't want to have my military too low, so I'm going to have to leave like a designation set of rooms for like the warriors or something, because like, they have a barracks here, but there's only enough in here for one squad at a time, and they only train like 1 or 2 squads at a time anyway, so I'm not sure how useful that'll be. Also, do they even use the archery ranges? Like, we have archers, but they don't ever seem to use the ranges. They just seem to hang out over here. Are those just cosmetic? I would expect not, since there's a whole, like, designation here where you can, like, tell them which direction the archery range is. But the hammers of sneaking are the ones who use the crossbows, and they're signed to use it. They just aren't for some reason. I don't know why. I'm also wondering if more than one barracks is a good thing to have or not. Oh. Anyway. Animals got stung by bees, because we have a beehive right there in the middle of everything for some reason. New designations, don't care about that. There's the child who's depressed, I assume is going to die when they reach adulthood. Because they went crazy one time, unable to satisfy their god, but I have no idea how to fix that. If I even can fix that. Those are warriors. Some animals were born and grew up. A whole bunch of masterpieces, you'll have to see it. Yep, more warrior stuff. A whole bunch of visitors. A lot of scholars coming in. A section of the cavernous collapse. That must be during the mining of the trench. And I also need to pave the entire trench whenever I get the chance, because it's currently made of just whatever dirt is in there, but I don't want trees to grow, so I need to make sure it's all paved over. Which will take some amount of time. I suppose I could try to make pumps work to fill it with water if I was gonna, like, expand out to, like, here with it. Like a big proper moat, but I don't think that would matter, because I don't think that enemies would be able to, like, climb these walls anyway, so aside from just aesthetics and the potential of, like, a water source, I don't think it would make any sense to do that. I guess I could use it to clear up the aquifer underneath the area here. Oh, that's still in order there? How odd. I never canceled that. I bet you they were trying to path to that occasionally and couldn't make it, so it was just causing the AI to falter for a moment. Yeah, so we have a direct line from the kitchen. Well, we would have done. It should be right there, but we didn't. I guess we didn't build it. We were supposed to have a direct line from the kitchen, not wall, up to the water source, but somehow I forgot. Okay, right there, up, please. Blocked at this location? Why? Must span multiple elevations. Yeah, there you go. Blocked at this location. Why? Does it need to dig down? Surely not. Why can't I build stairs here? Does it need, like, a space to work with? I know you can build stairs on top of each other. I'll try that and see if that helps. I know you also have to build from the bottom up, so I don't know why that's not letting me work. Killed a rabbit, that's fine. And extra food and bones. That's all good. Oh yeah, the cat. I forgot about the cat church. It's certainly coming along. Slowly, but surely. Select material. Up. Blocked at this location. Can you not build stairs onto previously dug up locations? Is that the problem? Because I dug these stairs down, does it not allow me to build the stairs there? 'Cause I can't go, I could go down, I guess, technically. Is that a good idea, though? It's certainly a question. A question without answer. Hum hum hum. Well, it's going to annoy me regardless. So I am going to do something about it. Just don't know how. I'm going to probably try and destroy these stairs. Okay, these ones were dug down. These ones must have been built, maybe? Because if I can, like, if I can delete the stairs, or destroy them, or pave over them, and then dig down or up, then I think that'll fix the issue I'm having. But they'll have to go ahead and do that in their own time. I don't know. I can't force them to do it right away. Well, I mean, I could. I'm not going to, though. It's not that important to me. Tons of bones. I really should do something about these bones. I wonder if I could incinerate them somehow. If I can find, like, lava underground and melt them. Because I don't want the corpses if they're just going to sit here and do nothing. They don't really cause me any problems. I don't think that my dwarves feel any distress from it. But I don't like them just sitting there uglying up my location. Oh well. Oh, I probably had my camera hovering over a certain location so that I could remember to do something, and I've undone that now. Yeesh. Oh well. Go ahead and make bookshelves. Do I have bookshelves being made in here? I sure wish there was a search bar for this specifically. Making leather armor, making iron armor. I should probably try to upgrade to stronger weapons and armor at some point. But I'm not sure what that would be. I also need to designate a captain of the guard, a dungeon master, and a messenger, because these have been here as things I could do for a long time, but I've never bothered to switch them out. Also, one of my militia captains appears to have died. I don't know who that was, but I probably ought to assign a new one. Or maybe it's just because... Oh no, it's just because I didn't... It's because this one here is assigned to there. That's all. And nobody died, I just didn't ever rearrange them. Oh well. I'll take that person off. They don't need to be there in that case. Oh no, that did fix the problem. Oh no, see now you're here, but this one moved up. Why are you here then? Who are you? How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 militia. So you don't need to be here at all. Leave that vacant. There you go. We do need a messenger, which is a noble. So I need to figure out my noble bedrooms. I'd initially wanted to make them out of, like, silver, and this was going to be made out of gold, but I haven't come across silver in a while. Oh, that's not true, actually. I have some silver right here, and I think I found some silver down here, too. Just when I was mining earlier. Oh boy, I dug down far, huh? Yeah, like right over here. Yeah, silver right there. Native silver wall. I'll be able to make, all the things I wanted after all, pretty soon. Oh, whoops, meant to do that. What is that? That's garnierite. What is that? What does that make? Nickel. Oh yeah, I can make nickels. Got to make nickel coins. I also want to make gold coins and stash them somewhere, but I haven't decided where exactly. I also do need to put down armor racks and chests and cabinets and stuff here. Do we have any of those just ready to go? I doubt it. We have 1 allanite stand of pretty good quality. So I'm gonna have you make me armor stand out of stone of any variety. I don't care. Maybe gold, actually. Make a gold armor stand. That's probably smarter for me. Because it will go into this place and be very impressive. Silver armor stand. Gold weapon rack. And gold, oh no, silver weapon rack. A bit decadent, but I think it'll be a good idea. Because it'll be really expensive. Oof. So then, they have the dining room. What do they need exactly? They need their own tomb. They've got it. They don't need any of that. Meager study. Okay, I don't know exactly what the messenger and dungeon master and captain of the guard need, but I do know they need stuff. Hey, Virgil, how you doing? Posture check, stretch, and a hydrate. I can't hydrate yet. I'm mouthwashed, but I will do a posture check and a stretch. Because I haven't stretched in a while. Preferably all at once. I can't. I'm unable to drink right now. It would go against the very nature of the mouthwash. There's a lot of, like, random materials I could just mine out and then rebuild. I wonder if, like, silver weaponry would be any good. I wonder if weapon value, like, weapon damage is based on value. And, like, I wonder if a gold weapon would be, like, really strong. I suspect not. But I am curious. My frame rate dropped, so something's happening. Like a juggler on a unicycle, singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Yeah, I mean, if I was, you know, capable of performing important and impressive, not important, sorry, impressive acts all at the same time, it might be worth doing. Unfortunately, I am not. Early spring. So all the planters are gonna swap jobs here in a minute. Very exciting stuff, this save window. You love to see it. Okay. I'm down to 9, 10. Okay, there it goes. Going back up, just slowly. I guess it drops to 0 when it's saving. I never noticed it before. So ideally the snow will start to melt so I can actually see the ground, which would be just wonderful. At least they have guitars in the Fortress of Dwarves. Well, they got something. I suspect it's probably more of a lute than a guitar, but maybe. No! My war dog! Found dead, probably because it was old. The enemy have come and prepare to lay siege. They seek parley. Oh, I see. What do you want? The Circular of Confederations wishes to parley in order to avert loss of life. Sure, let's see what you want this time. You got a lot of pack animals with you. Wait, they're horses, not even pack animals. Ooh, that's a lot more than you had last time. Wow, why do you have so many camels and horses with you? Oh my god, you have an actual army this time. That's not good. Oh, are they mounted? Is that why there's so many? Oh, they seem to be mounted on horseback and camelback. Although famously, I'm pretty sure camels and horses don't get along, so I don't know how they managed to be on both. They also have war dogs. This is like a proper army this time. Uh-oh. Why has this suddenly happened? When did they get such a big army? Is it because I murdered the last parlays? Surely that's not my fault. They were fools to request a parlay. Where's my leader at? Baroness Lore. Where are you at? Conducting a meeting. Are you going to the parlay, or are you just, like, conducting a meeting with a random dwarf? Because the parlay is probably pretty important. You know, for the purposes of not being attacked by a giant army of goblins, you know? Speaking of, I should probably prepare. Yeah, just in case. Just in case things go badly, you know? Hey, Zarandal, how you doing? Sure taking their sweet time getting over there, huh? I mean, I guess they are just, like, trekking through, like, untamed wilderness, because I haven't bothered making roads or anything out there. I probably should make an effort to get, like, a road out. Can you build, like, paved ramps? I assume so. Maybe a ramp being built is just a paved ramp. Nope, I saw the diplomacy window pop up for a second. Store item in bin. You went to diplomatize, then you just decided to put a mug in a bin? Why? Dude, we're being sieged. What are you doing? The mug could wait. Well, maybe it can't wait. Who knows? Maybe it's the most important mug of anybody's life ever. I know for a fact I don't have enough armor bits for this. Archers up on the walls, I guess. Ugh. Everybody else stand like over here, and over here. Order's important. Not the mug must be in the bin. It's how the universe works. I mean, I'm not opposed to the mug being in the bin. I just feel like there's more pressing matters to attend to. I should probably set up a safe zone as well. I say safe zone, there's no safe zones. A place where they can go to, like, hide, I guess, briefly. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make, like, an actual safe zone that has, like, a drawbridge underground, or, like, a series of traps or something. So that they can actually, like, flee to somewhere safer. Okay, we're gonna make a burrow here. It's not urgent that I make this burrow yet. Like, actually active. But we're gonna have it ready. Everybody... okay, stop that. Everybody who's not... military. How do you do this again? Oh, right. All civilians, there you go. Okay, we're gonna pause it. We only have 40 soldiers. How many goblins did they bring? Um, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... About 40. They brought about 40 goblins. Their armor looks like it's probably worse than mine, but... I imagine they've actually seen combat, and they have horses, apparently, which I'm assuming they're riding. And a bunch of war dogs, and I have war dogs, but not very many, and I certainly don't have horses. I also don't have ballistae or catapults, so... not doing too hot on that front. The Bone Doctor was struck down? By whom? Why? Rissen Lavin Servesh has gone berserk? Oh, they were trying to craft an item, but I couldn't figure out what item they wanted. That's why, okay. Well, luckily, Rigoth Drinkgate was down here to smash them to pieces. I guess. Shame I lost a bone doctor, though. Well, let me go find the hospital. And hire on somebody new. Congratulations, the Nish Dorunwal. You're our new bone doctor. Better learn to bone doctor. Rip that one. I also got need to, which one is it? One of these floors will do it. Nope, none of them will do it. Unlock the body so we can get it out of there. Back up to the surface. Find my person, Baroness. Where are you? No job. What do you mean no job? Did you not go to the siege? Are we just not parlaying with the goblins? Is that what's happening? Okay, well, I guess the Baroness has decided for me. Previous bone doctor had weak bones, yeah. Okay, let's see if we have any armor. Just hanging out. We do have a lot of leather armor. A lot of leather armor, jeez. How much, crossbows do we have? Quite a lot that aren't in use? Yeah. Can make another squad of crossbows. After I assign a new militia commander. Oh god, I don't care. Who was... Do I have a peasant anywhere in here? Wants to be a militia commander? Who doesn't have a job doing anything else? Yeah, right there. Congratulations. You're now the militia commander of Archer Squad. And go ahead and give me the dwarves within the squad. Anybody who's not currently able or made to be an archer, I guess. Not my surgeon. Probably not anybody with a glowing name. These ones are better melee, but oh well. There you go. Schedule, put them on monthly orders, and have them all join us outside. We can have a little party out on the gates. And I'm probably gonna carve in some like arrow notches here since I don't know how this works. Maybe make that more urgent. I can't make it more urgent. What, I can't increase the urgency of carving fortifications? Oh no, you can. I just need to cancel the order, apparently. That's weird, but okay. Give me some arrow slits, please. I just want to see what they look like more than anything, and how they work. If I should build fortifications instead. Okay, so that entire squad should go and do their thing. I also need to go down to the burrows and make sure they unassign this. Military. Unassign all military. There you go. Civilians. Make sure all civilians are assigned. Civilians are all assigned? Military is unassigned. There you go. Okay. I'm just, not that I would have, like, you know, given them anything for, you know, the siege. Like, I definitely wouldn't have, like, given them, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't... I think they're moving in. I can't really tell. They're closer. Yeah, they're moving in. Okay, well... Unpause the burrow. Everybody needs to get to the burrow, please. I'm going to need to lift my gate. I don't want any dwarves outside being super dead. But, they better hurry. Because I'm not gonna wait. Somebody needs to pull that lever. Somebody's out there. I know that. Is there a way I can, like, prompt them to pull this lever urgently? Poor animals. Is this even working? Oh yeah, people are going to the burrow. So it is working, but it's not well. Is there anybody who wants to pull this lever, or is it because I've designated them go to the burrows, nobody's gonna pull that lever? Can I just like make one of my warriors pull it? Who's my lever puller of the entire, like, labor menu? Who pulls levers? I'm guessing it'd be one of the haulers or the orderlies? I don't know who's supposed to do that. All I know is that it's currently not pulled, that lever. And nobody's gonna be able to carve this up, so I might move this group over to here instead. My entire... my entire kingdom will fall if that gate is not lifted. Oh god, they're coming up. Okay, remove the burrow so that somebody gets up here and activates this lever, please. What are you doing down there? How did you get down there? Is there like a way I can tell them to like be on the walls? Because they all just like walked off the walls down to there for some reason. Like, everybody station back here then, please. Urgently. Oh, no. Soldier unreachable location. Why? You can climb up. What are you doing? Are you about to be murdered by goblins? I think you're about to be murdered by goblins because you're in an unreachable location for some reason. Why are they suddenly in an unreachable location? I don't understand. If I cancel this lever pull, will that make them not in unreachable locations anymore? I don't understand. All I know is they're gonna die, and I can't help them. Assign burrow defense. Okay, do that instead, and maybe it'll make you go back where I want you to go. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, I told them to guard the air. That makes more sense. Still want them on burrow defense, though, just to make sure they run. I suspect we're about to have a murder most foul. What are you doing? It's like herding cats. They just don't listen, or they don't do the things I need them to do the way I need them to do them. They make, like, the stupidest decisions to, like, avoid going where they need to go. Look, you just died. 2 people just died. Because they... Yeah, of course they did. Of course they died. Because they were attacking the goblins out in the middle of the field instead of on the walls, where we need them. Okay, pull the lever. Anybody who's out there can die. I don't care. This is an urgent order that somebody needs to go and adhere to. Put the archers back up on the walls, despite them not, you know, really caring, I guess. I don't know. Guard here. No, that's fine. Didn't mean to equip. All because my leader wouldn't go talk to them. Why are you out there? Why are you outside? What are you doing? Are you one of my soldiers? You are. You're one of my archers. Why are you out there? Why are my archers outside the walls? How? What the hell is wrong with this? Why are my archers outside the damn walls? Okay, just everybody... I don't know, man. Just stand here instead. Go right there. Just everybody there, instead of trying to figure out why they're outside the walls, just make sure they don't go outside the walls. I'm losing soldiers being picked apart slowly because they don't know how to be smart and not walk out into arrow fire. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's Ray. I probably shouldn't throw Ray in there. Okay. If nobody's gonna pull that lever, they're just gonna end up dying. Put the burrow order back on. Well, there's a child playing make-believe outside where the goblin army was. Wait, what? Am I not able to see the goblins? Okay, the wall's up. The children are out there dying, unfortunately. Look, you had all the time in the world to make it back into the walls. That order was hard to get them to use. It's not my fault you were out there. I mean, it probably was, just for not understanding how this works, I guess. And now the archers can't go outside the walls, so please go up there. Unless they fall off, I guess, but we'll see. Here's hoping that doesn't happen. Hey, Monologued, how you doing? Is there a dwarf using a bow? Like a regular bow? No, it says crossbow. It just looks like a bow for some reason. No, it's you. You're the one using it. You are using a bow. I didn't even know we could make bows. Doing great? Cool. I'm alright. I'm feeling ill, unfortunately, but I'm doing alright. Day's been good, just... you know, it is the way it is. Where in the world are the goblins? Where are they? How do you misplace an entire army on horseback? Think you mentioned that I got you back into Dwarf Fortress. You've been loving it? Great, I'm glad to hear it. It's very good. And yeah, I think you did mention that. It's a good game. Melville Irildoran has become a stray cat. I guess their owner died. Or the owner of... I guess they're... whatever the opposite of owner is. Oni? Okay, so what happens during a siege when you can't spot the enemy, but you know they're around? Oh, that just meant they grew up from a kitten? Oh, that may have been what happened, but a couple of my dwarves did just die, and I think they only age up when the season changes. Oh, and I guess they would age up with the days, maybe. I'm not sure. It's very possible. I could see how old they are, I guess. That would tell me. Wait, what cat is it? Melville. Melville. Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't. Sorry, it can't. It is definitely... the cat had a name, and now it's Stray Cat, so it did have a name that somebody gave it, and the person died. So that is what happened. Okay, well, we aren't being sieged anymore, according to the game. So I'm gonna pull the lever and open the gates back up, I guess, and then take everybody out of the burrows and just hope it's fine. I don't know where the giant goblin army went and why they gave up on the siege. I assume they gave up on the siege because I have a impassable terrain. I'm guessing they just chose not to keep sieging because there's no way they could possibly siege my territory. So I guess the drawbridge strat worked, and everybody is free to go back to their daily lives. I also think I need to chop down every single tree in like a pretty large area so they can't hide from me. It sounds like quite an endeavor. And I'm gonna need a lot more space for it, so I'm gonna probably dig out all of this. Oops. All of this and designate it all as wood storage. So that I can avoid being caught off guard and have people hiding in woods. How dare you? I also really want to get some siege weaponry up and going soon, too. I don't really know how that stuff works, but I imagine catapults would help a lot during a siege. And I know you can build them, because I've seen it. Right here. There's a boulder in one of the 4 cardinal directions. The operator can adjust the aim slightly. So, you know. Also, the ballista does the same thing, which makes it a lot less useful, I feel. Just have, like, catapults lining the walls with ballistae. I wonder how far they go. Hard to say. I'll check it out when it comes to that. Well, the bridge is open, so we seem fine. Hopefully there's not people still fighting, and this is just an old message, but I thought I deleted that. We lost some people. We're gonna have to go down there and pick them up. I guess they must have gotten grabbed already, because I don't know where the other one is. I mean, it is Not my fault that they died. I did try to get them back in the walls, for what it's worth. Hey, Arsene, how you doing? Yeah, doing good. Petition. Entertaining citizens and visitors. Sure. You're welcome aboard. I'm going to delete that and hope that it doesn't come back up. People have gone back to... Who do we lose? Just some random archers that are fairly new to the colony, I'm pretty sure, because they were peasants. They were outside the walls during a siege, and I closed the gate and they couldn't get back in, so they went and attacked the goblins that were sieging us, and then died because there was a lot of them. It's more complicated than that, but that's the gist of what happened. Rip the dwarf homies, yeah. But it would have been... I guess it was probably Obek. Obok? I don't remember who it was anymore. Ugh. Oh yeah, we lost a bone doctor who went crazy as well. All that we have interred in the coffin, closed coffin, is a right hand. I guess that's their head and their lower leg. They got so smashed to pieces by one of my warrior dwarves that we only have a couple of bits of them to put in the coffin. Which is pretty gruesome, but... You know, I shouldn't have gone crazy. Must be something with the bone doctors. Maybe the bone doctors make them insane. I mean, I imagine it's a pretty gruesome bit, like having to like listen to people shout while you crank back their bones for setting and stuff. Like on the torsion bench or whatever it's called, the traction bench. Like yeesh, having to reset bones is a grim business. If only they weren't so resistant to their booze. We could give them some for painkiller purposes. Okay, so let's see. If I'm gonna be building... I need to build a wall all across here. Out of obsidian. Doesn't need to be out of obsidian, but I've been going with obsidian anyway, so I may as well keep it. So I want to do that? Not terribly. I build it all the way across there, because I want to get this, like I said before, I want to get this to be like a square, so we can actually like have a defensible position. Since I have to build down here, all the way to here, out of a like obsidian or something. 54 blocks it's gonna take. I could do it out of granite, I guess, but I'm doing obsidian. Gotta work for a bit. Gotta be back later, hopefully. Coolio, enjoy. I will be sitting here grumpily trying to make my dwarves do things that I think they should be doing. There you go. Okay, that's all wood designated now. So I'm gonna go tell them to start chopping down trees. I'm gonna have to pave the entire place, too. Yeesh. Why can't I cut down that tree? Oh, I did. It just told me it wanted to cut it up, but cut it down higher for some reason. I'll have to chop it down in, like, chunks. We can't chop it down all at once. Go down here, check out what's happening here. I did tell them to go mine out a bunch of, like, materials and stuff, so it'll probably take quite a bit longer. Just for that. Okay, I did dig out this. How big is this gonna be? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so right there. Into there. Out of silver? Oh, we only have 3 silver bars. It's taken a long time to make those. I guess I haven't assigned any urgency to doing it. I think I only have like 1 forge, maybe 2. We certainly don't, we don't have any coal either, because I didn't buy coal. We don't have any wood to make coal. I forgot about that. Crap. No wonder we're not making any metals. Well, it's a good thing I'm chopping down trees, I guess, eventually. We'll get around to that, and then we'll get some wood so we can get some coal, so we can get some silver or gold to finish making rooms. Although it does require people to do jobs, and nobody's really working again. Or nobody's doing the things I need them to do, specifically, I guess. I guess I could designate that somebody is, like, a blacksmith full-time who will forge weaponry, and one that's, like, a coal maker full-time, and a woodcutter full-time. Who is my woodcutter? It's you. Why aren't you woodcutting? You're rendering fat. I'd prefer if you just cut wood and carpentered. Let's go labor, woodcutters. We only have a couple of skilled woodcutters. I suppose anybody can be a woodcutter, but there's only a couple people who are designated woodcutters. I'll put on some more random ones in the hopes that they actually do something. Make these archers as well. We have a lot of planters. We probably don't need to make many of them planters, honestly. They'll do their business. They'll get it done. Everybody plants, so it's fine. We have one fisher set to do nothing but fish and doctor. Plant gatherers. We have a few of them, but not a ton. Some people set construction only. We have 2 weaponsmiths, and a bunch of pretty good ones as well. I should probably add a new work detail specifically for something. Levering, pulling levers. Is that a thing? Can I tell people to specifically pull levers? Lever operation. Your only job will be to operate lever in emergency. You will be known as the Lever Dwarf. And I will make you... I'll probably make it Zarandal, because Zarandal's near... Oh yeah, right, this thing. Zarandal's near the surface. Oh, crap. Oh god. Finding a person. Ugh. Do we have a brewer? Why doesn't that work? But yeah, Zarandal being the tavern keeper on the 3rd floor or whatever, the 2nd floor. It makes a lot of sense that they'd be the one to run up and close the door, since they would always be around to do it. Although, as they are also the tavern keeper, I worry that if I lock their job, they might not do it. Although if I say it's super urgent, never find me, I found you. Near the bottom of the list, where I would expect the Zeds to be. If it was alphabetical. Alright, whatever. So we have some more woodcutters set to cut wood, if they ever do it. Entertain? Sure. I was making the outer edges here malachite. Do I still have malachite to do that with? I have 6. So, some, but not enough. Then what? I mean, I'm glad to know that the, oh, I gotta do a hydrate, don't I? that the drawbridge worked as intended. Sad that I lost some dwarves in the process, but glad that it didn't fail me, I suppose. Let's see, floors. I think I can go pave up this like entire section here. So we have a lot of granite. 93, oof, can't do that much. So they'll pave up that eventually. I don't have to worry about the stinky trees. The dogs are getting covered in snow. I guess they're playing. And these trees are not getting cut down very quickly, but they're going. I'll probably have to pave over those too, but I can't be bothered to pave over it yet. There might be another way to fix it. I could probably like make fields out there, like a real medieval town where you'd have fields on the outer side of the walls because they take up so much space. Because it's a lot of good land. It's just the danger of getting caught out there when a siege or a fight comes. Mandate ended, love to see it. Why is something locked here on the ground? A bobcat hair amulet? Somebody just dropped an amulet on the ground? Why? I mean, I'll take it, but just don't know why it's dropped in the first place. Okay, looking good. We really need to get more people processing stuff. I mean, they are working in the stone cutting areas. They're doing mica and micro clean, which are two block types I had a lot of stuff for, and I was using a lot to build. I'm waiting for gold and silver to be produced, but those aren't urgent. We have wood now, finally, so we can start making coal again, or charcoal. I don't know how the trees grow back exactly. Like, I know they do, but I don't know how they grow back. So I'm trying to figure out if it's worth clearing out the entire, like, upper edge. Like, upper edge. The entire, like, surface of trees. It would take forever, so I'm not going to do it all at once, but I'm trying to decide if it's a good idea to clear out the entirety of the forest. Because I don't know if the trees will grow back. I also don't know why this one started up there. I told them to cut it here. They were up there for some reason. But either way, we're making. Dead body found, dead body found. Yeah, they've both been interred, I think. Who were they actually? to go this direction at some point. That way I can have a road to every side of the map except the north one. So that we can have trade caravans arrive and use the road so we don't get blocked by trees at any point. Yep, go ahead. I also need to get obsidian to finish up the path blocking area here. Because I haven't bothered to finish that, and I've been working on that for like 2 streams. But again, obsidian blocks are kind of slow going, because I have so many other things being made at the same time. There you go. That was odd. Did I just disconnect? No, I didn't notice. My stuff said that it was all connected. For a bit? How long's a bit? Was it longer than 2 minutes? No, it can't be. Why does my internet do this? That definitely wasn't my internet. Like, it didn't tell me it disconnected. OBS didn't disconnect. It gives me a notification when it disconnects. That was on Twitch. And the VOD is still going, so I don't know. Anyway, whatever. My internet didn't dip out, so I don't know what happened. Strange though, regardless. But no, I didn't notice I disconnected because it didn't tell me I disconnected. Anyway, welcome back. I wouldn't even have noticed if I disconnected unless if I hadn't just tabbed out of the game to because it told me I was reconnecting to chat, and I was like, but I didn't disconnect from chat, and I was really confused. And I tabbed out and saw that when I'm on my web browser, you all were still talking about how I disconnected. So maybe it was OBS, but usually, like I said, it'll tell me if I disconnected on OBS. Either way, I don't know what I was doing. I was complaining about my lack of obsidian, I guess. I think. You're back now, yeah. Anyway, the only reason I'm concerned about that is I don't know what caused it, so I don't know if it'll happen again. So, it's a bit strange. Oh no, we need to construct certain goods. What do you want? Gauntlets. Well, we're doing that anyway, so it probably is fine. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, hi, I'm here. I need my dwarves to... I need people to stop petitioning me for stuff. Yeah, you can come join people for visiting, whatever. Hi, here, yes. Indeed, very fun. Funny. Supposed to introduce yourself? You should say, hi, here, I'm blank. You're not new. Get out of here. God, that really just threw me off completely. Now I don't even know what I was doing. Something. I guess we just finished making gauntlets. Anyway, whatever. I was talking about how we didn't have enough coffins for the people who died, and then I had some more designated coffin locations. It's fine. Honestly, I'm just glad that it's the same stream, and I don't have to download another VOD and merge it together for my VOD channel. Because that is a nightmare. It takes such a long time to merge a VOD. We have a few bookshelves. We need more bookshelves. What do you want? Sure. Why does so many people want to entertain visitors at my mountain home? Why doesn't anybody want to like come to my town and live here? I want migrants. Militia captain has revealed the presence of fuchsia balanced. 2 of the hammer dwarf. Okay. Apparently I have an artifact called fuchsia balanced, or somebody does anyway. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, it's a mug. Well, okay. Give me any... It doesn't matter. The bookshelves don't matter. Just any of them. One there, one there, one here, one there. Okay. We got our bookshelves back in there for now. Go ahead and unpause so things can happen. Are we hauling the wood? Yeah, we are. Okay, that's something at least. So hopefully we're going to start making some more metal now. Which looks like we are. Or at least making charcoal. So yeah, we're making metal here, so... That's happening. I don't really need that much iron right now. What is bismuthinite? Like, I know it's one of the materials that I have, but why do I need bismuthinite? I don't know. Why did I designate that be crafted? I guess I just wanted to see what it turned into. Does it have its own metal? Is bismuthinite just a type of metal? Oh, it's a type of bronze. Oh. No, it's not. Well, bismuth is, and bismuth is what? Making bronze bars. Oh, okay. So you can make bismuth bronze bars out of bismuth. I assume that means you have to mix them with copper, which we also have. But we're kind of above bronze, so I don't really need it. We're on iron. Iron's better than bronze. So I might just remove bismuthinite ore altogether from this list. Provided, of course, I can find it. Right there. I don't think we need this. It just uses up materials we don't want it to use up. So get rid of that. Are you able to pause an order without deleting it? I don't want to get rid of it just in case I want to turn it back on for some reason, but I also don't want it to be here. Suspend? Yeah, but I think that's not the same. Like, I can suspend it here, but I'm not sure if that'll permanently suspend it everywhere. It'll just do here only. I have another, like, smithy down here somewhere. Oh, I have a wood furnace, not a smithy. I mean, that'll work. Is that my only one? Surely I have more than that. Do I really only have one furnace? Really? What? Is that why it's so slow? Did I just forget to make more? I know I thought about it. Well, might be part of the reason it takes so long. Well, I guess it doesn't really take that long anyway, because I still don't have enough to make charcoal. Okay, we got a rumor spreading. That's always nice, I guess. Makes my Dwarf Fortress more famous. Justice menu. Oh my god, we have disorderly conduct. We might finally have we might have things to do. I actually need to get a person. Oh my god, I can administer justice. Where's my... I need to make a jail cell. I need to make a dungeon. The dungeon will be this place right here. This grubby room. Oh, it's already a dungeon. It's already a dungeon. Okay. What does the dungeon need to be a dungeon? Is it just a dungeon? Does it actually need anything? Add a chain or metal cage in the dungeon zone. Can I do that? Cages? Put a cage here. Yes. A lead cage. So they don't try to bite the bars. A tin cage. A zinc cage and then a wood cage. And give me some chains too for fun. To scare people. Oh. Fine, those'll do. Door. Granite. Alright. I still need to make like an actual room for like a noble to live in to give a dungeon master. Who do I want the dungeon master to be? There'll be a noble if I do this. What did I just see? Oh no, that's not the same person. I saw another dwarf named Lore, and I got scared that my my baroness was trying to be a warrior, and I don't want my highest ranking dwarven official to be at risk of dying, as much as it might inspire the people. Do we have... Should I just make Neemst the Hammerer and the Dungeon Master? The Executioner and the Dungeon Master? That makes sense. That makes an amount of sense. Okay, so they need a study, some chests, and a dining room. They're gonna be here. We don't really have anything set up there, but this is where they'll be. So, bedroom. It's too big. Delete this. So, this will be... you. This will be to the same and the same. It's not a great place with no benefits at all, but it's more than you had. You just need chests, armor rack, armor stand. Sorry, armor stand, weapon rack, armor stand. Do we have any cruddy ones that aren't currently necessary for existence? I'll replace them with silver ones later when I make silver ones. There you go. I think that'll be enough eventually. It's not a very nice room, but it's the one you get for now. These rooms have all been destroyed too for the glorious silver that is present in them. I didn't finish... I probably have some mica blocks I can actually use to finish up some of these walls. I do. Oh. The Marks dwarf, Shem Musasig, was spotted sneaking around. You will not stand between me and my fuchsia balanced. Oh, that's not good, huh? Somebody's trying to steal one of my things. One of my relics. Are you one of my dwarves? I don't think so. Who are you? Where are you from? Whimsical Fountain. Am I... How... How would I order a dwarf's arrest? Desired metal cages in dungeon 3 of 24? Holy crap. Hmm. Hmm. I don't have any idea. Do I just have to let it happen? Do I just have to let this person steal from me? You don't think you can manually arrest? You need the guards to do it? I don't really have any guards. I just have... I mean, I don't have any guards. Is there a way to set dungeon guards that aren't like military? Doesn't look like it. And there's no captain of the guard either. Never bothered assigning that. Suppose I could do that now. Just to get it out of the way. Okay, I'll just assign them. I'll just conscript some guards to stand next to the museum where the mug is currently at. And I will observe as they walk into my zone. Well, they got instantly killed, so I guess we don't have to worry about arresting them. Yeah, well, I mean, look, it is what it is, you know? Sometimes you try to steal from me and my guards absolutely murder you somehow. There's not even a combat log. Oh, there it is. Okay. Uh-huh. Where is the person who did that? It was... Oh, wait. Did they walk past my, my visitor's room and get, like, absolutely blasted by my monster hunters? Was it even my guards that killed them? I think my monster hunters might have done it, because one of the elf bowman goblins, the monster hunters killed this guy. Truly. Yeah, I think it was the monster hunters that killed them. Great, sweet. Glad none of my people got injured. I guess, the true monsters is people, huh? Okay, go ahead and turn off the the station order. We don't need you there anymore. I was going to take them peacefully, you know, arrest them, give them a trial. But the monster hunters had a different idea. One of the dwarven children destroyed a farm plot. Tobal Avaz. Where? Up here? Farm plot destroyed by Tobul Avazkabuk. Tov? I don't even know who that is. How do I... Who is that? It's one of the children. It's you. How dare you? Throwing a tantrum, destroying my... Oh wow, that destroyed the entire field, huh? There better not have been anything planted there. This child's gonna get executed. I'm not allowed... I'm not about to let some spoiled little brat kill off my entire population because they're a bit grumpy that they didn't get, like... I don't know... a chance to play out in the snow or something. Ava couscous. Close enough. Quick response, monster hunters. Yeah, really quick. Well, anyway. Oh, somebody just died? That child just killed somebody? What? Oh, no. Did you die from dehydration by chance? Did I ever turn off this? Yes, I did. Why did you die? We have doctors. Why did you die? How did you die? Is there anybody else in here? Did you die from wounds? I don't... Am I allowed to examine the body? It's spattered with their own dwarf blood. So I guess they got injured from something. I don't know who that was. They were a planter, but how did they die? One hell of a tantrum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that kid killed somebody. Who? I don't know who this is, but hold on. Covered in their own blood and tears. Cog Ulterdodok. Okay, the child attacks the planter, yeah. Punches the planter. An artery got opened. The weaponsmith has been knocked unconscious. The dwarven child murdered a weaponsmith and a planter? Where's the weaponsmith at? This kid killed 2 people? You have no regrets about destroying my building, but you killed 2 people? Where's the other person dead at? Where's my weaponsmith at? Which weaponsmith was that? Oh, this is not helpful. I wish these goblin bodies would disappear. They're not around, I don't think. If they're here... Hold on. Creatures... Missing... Weaponsmith isn't here. Planter isn't here either, though, so that doesn't help. Other? No. Okay, this child killed some people. Dwarven... Child murderer. Chile murderer. Fine, you're the Chile murderer. Buried in the field. Well, yeah, at least we got some... at least we got some fertilizer. What are you doing? Are you just attacking more people? Can I... One should always respect the law. Yeah, alright. Did anybody witness that kid murdering people by chance? Because, it feels pretty important that I... Oh. Injured party, Kavish, Thibanish Planter. It unsolved, accuses the child, the Chile murderer. Oh my god, yeah. I don't think we need to interrogate. I know that they did it. If you have a law enforcement administrator, like a sheriff or a captain of the guard, witnesses of crimes will make reports, which find their way here. Certain crimes are indicative of larger problems, so you should pay attention to them. And affected victims and family members will get upset if the crime is ignored. It's up to you to choose whom to convict. All available witnesses' information is presented for each case. You can also interrogate suspects. This is particularly important for schemes where the witness might not have the full story. It is recommended to place a certain number of cages and chains and assign them to a dungeon zone. Officers may opt for physical punishment if they cannot carry out custodial sentences. Okay. Well, there you go. I don't need to... I'm pretty sure Chile murderer doesn't need to be interrogated. I think we're fine. I do have a captain of the guard set up, yeah. Justice, I'm Batman. I'm just gonna follow the invisible Chile murderer around the place. They're cleaning themselves. They're cleaning themselves up. They're washing the blood. They're attacking people. They're reporting a crime. The child is killing people. The child is just attacking people. How can society function without loyalty? We must be able to have faith in each other. Hey, Bert, how you doing? I have a murderer who's murdering people. It's a child. The weaponsmith was found dead. Oh, God. Oh, no. God. That child is killing people. Arrest them, please. Yeah, a scholar got attacked by the child. The child is guilty. Find them and arrest them. Please, where's the captain of the guard? Pick up equipment. Okay, at least you're doing something, I guess. Hopefully picking up your equipment to go arrest the murderous child. No, you're going to worship now. The child is on the loose! They're killing people! Well. Okay. I guess I'll just let the child continue to murder people. It's probably fine. Anyway, hi Sandwich, how goes? I'm doing alright. Bit ill, but mostly fine. I'd like this child murderer to, or the Chile murderer to stop murdering people, especially my weaponsmiths. That feels kind of important. You know, to not lose them. Chile murderer attacked Tobul. Oh no, that's their name. They attacked somebody again. Alright, delete this for now. If that pops up again, I'll know the child murderer is on the loose still. Murdering away. Can't believe they killed 2 people and destroyed my field. What the hell happened? They're not even like going crazy, they're just throwing a tantrum. Do I have any malachite left? I don't think so. No, I don't. That's a shame. That's what you get for calling them parasites. You're gonna let the child keep killing people is a diabolical line. If I had more direct control over the dwarves, I would tell them to go arrest them right now, but I don't. We have disorderly conduct, like, closed cases, but I'm not sure if they're, like, arresting them or not. It's also not disorderly conduct, it's murder, but nobody saw them murder the people that died, I guess, so we just don't know. No witnesses. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Injured party is Nish Stakhud Captain of the guard. Oh, the captain of the guard is the one who got injured here? Well, interrogate yourself. There, interrogate yourself. I'm sure this is not, I'm sure this is fine. Definitely no, conflict of interest with this whatsoever. Moans. Oh god, how am I gonna find you? Alapel. Human swordsman. Human swordsman. Human? No. Probably Zarandal then, because they're the one who runs the inn. I can never find Zarandal. It's because I think it's because it's looking for their actual name that the game gave them. And not the name that I gave them. Tavern? Bar? Oh, right there. Interrogate Zarandal. Human swordsman. Interrogate Zarandal. Bone doctor. Injured party, Nish. That person just died. I don't remember who killed them, though. One of the hammer dwarves. Hammer? Damn it, why is it so hard to... Hammer? Oh, it didn't like me capitalizing. Weird. Okay, so one of the hammer dwarves killed them, but I don't know who. I guess we'll just... Wait, I'll just all the hammer dwarves will be interrogated. And then injured party, Katen Buke, something or other. Cat you. Okay, there you go. We've scheduled all cases for interrogation. Now I need to go and finish doing what I was doing, which was ideally making a room for the guard captain, because they're gonna get grumpy if I don't. They don't have an office either right now, so I need to make them an office. So it'll be right there. Then the bedroom will be right here. And then the dining room will be right here. And this will be the captain of the guard, please. And there, and here. I need to give you a table and a chair, so you can actually do stuff. Just give you whatever you can fit. I'd like to give you better stuff, but I don't have the means right now. I can't force them to do a lot of stuff. And I can, but I'm not going to. Just gonna make it off to the side. A rebel, you. There you go. Okay, so then that should be suitable for whatever they need to do, I guess. Not great, of course. Petitions. Yep, entertaining citizens, that's fine. I don't want the random child attacking people, but I don't know if you can punish the children in the game. I mean, I assume we're not going to be able to give them the death sentence, but, like, we can at least put them in prison for a little while. Oh, there it is. The Chile murderer. Doing nothing. Oh, well, I guess they're eating. Isn't that nice? You enjoy murdering people? Apparently you're an adequate fighter. Well... okay. It became adequate from punching in a tantrum, yeah. A trained unarmed skill, exactly, yeah. That's exactly what happened. I think I need to, like, dig out this entire wall here. And, like, make this dungeon bigger. I feel like it's gonna be kind of a mistake, but... needs must, I'm afraid. Of course, I can't really tell them to do anything. They'll get around to doing what they need to do when they get around to doing it. Pause bismuthinite, please. Everything else is fine. We've almost finished our mica block placements, nearly, I hope. We're getting there at least, sort of. And we put the tables in here, so now, even though you don't have a great quarters or anything, you do have some. You need an armor rack, or our weapon rack, armor stand, and you have a chest, apparently. I don't know where you got that, but I didn't put it there. So go ahead and see if I can't just slot some in here. Nope. Oh my god, migrants arrived, finally. Jeez, I'm waiting forever for migrants. Welcome, welcome, we just had a bunch of deaths. A child murderer is on the loose and we're refusing to punish them for some reason. Do we have any information on this? I guess we've already interviewed whoever we could about it. No sentence pending. Why? I mean, I guess we don't know that they're a murderer, so it's kind of like whatever, but... Jeez. And I can't do anything about these. These are going to have to just remain cold, because I literally didn't have a guard at the time. Just somebody reporting injuries. Alright, well, that's whatever, I guess. I should probably check the new arrivals, see if they're any good. Okay, you're a new arrival. You're a furnace worker. You aren't good at anything, I guess? You're just a peasant? You're a peasant? What was that? Oh, you're a miner, actually. Never mind. Welcome to the mining group. Bowyer. Nice. Metal crafter. Pretty good. Herbalist. Alright. Suppose they'll do their thing. The items cost count across all owned rooms. Yeah, I knew that, but they don't own any other rooms than this one that I've given them. Right here. As far as I know, these are the only 3 rooms that person owns, so they shouldn't have any chests. I don't think they own any other rooms, unless I just didn't unassign them a different bedroom. I just assumed that they would unassign bedrooms automatically when I assigned them a new bedroom. Or office or something. But maybe not. I'm not going to go through and check every single room to unassign from one person. That feels like a way to madness. Yeah, I know there's water here. Is there a way to, like, tell them to stop caring if there's water? Or do I just sit here and keep clicking every single time they're like, I can't dig there? I wish there was. Okay. Dang. Like, I know there's an aquifer. That's why I need you to dig it out so I can make this larger. If you can find the dwarf, you can see their assigned rooms in the dwarves info. Oh, really? I guess that does make sense. I can find them, because I can just type in captain, and it'll pull up captain of the guard right here. Rooms. Oh. Wait, why are they living there? Why are you renting a room? You live here, don't you? Why are... I mean... Okay, I guess. I suppose you're allowed to rent the room if you want. I don't mind, but they're meant to be for the people who are visiting. Do it. I dare you. I probably also need to make more cages. So make iron cage. Forge iron cage. Forge me 22. No, 24? No, 22. It was 22. 22 iron cages. Oh, 0. Sorry. Oh, damn it. My numlock is off. 22. Oops, not those. That's too much. Sorry. Get rid of that. Dig away. Hack that obsidian and granite to pieces. We have a job to do, and it's build a prison. It needs 20-something thingies for some reason. I guess it's probably related to, like, up the pop cap. It's probably like... build 10% of max population or current population in prisons or in cages or something. I don't know. It'll get there eventually, all in due time. Just digging away. Okay, that should be all of it. It's all that I've designated, at least. You get a cage, and you get a cage, and you get a cage. Yeah, exactly. We love cages. I can make some chains, too, I guess, but, you know. Don't really need them that bad right now. Why is there a human roaming around my dungeon? Do they want to be here? I don't know who's supposed to dig this out right now, but... boy howdy, I would love it if they just hurry up so I can put a wall there. Oh, look at you, you hero. About time. 1 granite block. Okay, now I can ignore that for a while. Why are you upset? No idea. It's a shame that I don't know, I can't do anything about them. Why are you down there? I've designated that location as, like, undesirable. You're not supposed to walk through there, unless you have to. That's, like, the point. Did you have to walk through there? I doubt it. How's our wood? I need more wood. Gimme. 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 And up here, chop down all these trees, all these trees, all these trees. Gonna have to move our gather zones further away because there's no trees here to gather from anymore. Make sure they're not gigantic, because I don't want the game to lag super bad when a million dwarves get sent to the same location to gather from the same trees. I don't really know what the limit of that is, but I know it exists, since we tested it. There you go. Okay, so that's probably fine. Oh, I gotta go designate more tombs now, I bet, too, since we had so many deaths. No, they're all still good. Rip Cog Alter Doduk, the weaponsmith, murdered by a child. Rip Kavish Thebermanish Planter, murdered by a child. Rip whatever crops I lost here, murdered by a child. Before it stops being summertime, I need to try and get all of this pathed up. Kids these days. Yeah. Real troublemakers. I blame all the puzzle boxes and the toy hammers and the wooden ships. Back in my day, we ate dirt. And that was our entertainment. We worked the mines. Back in my day, kids worked the fields, not destroyed them. Yep. I am a bit disappointed that nothing came of that. We just know that the child did the crimes, but then nothing came of it because they weren't, you know, a murderer. They weren't, like, sentenced for murder because nobody was there to watch them murder someone, I guess. They just got done for beating people up. How did you... Injured party is the guard. How did the guard not... Oh, actually, I think I know... Hold on. Convict the... It's a dead person. The guard got... We got injured by, the person who went crazy. I don't know where they're at, though. I don't remember their name. It was the Bone Doctor, though. Can I remember Bone? Bone Doctor? Not our scene. This one. I think all these disorderly conducts were done by the Bone Doctor, who went crazy. And if that's not the case, we're going to blame it on them anyway. Just to get it out of here. It may be a dwarf by the name of Monologued. Certainly. Do you have a preference as to what kind of dwarf you would like to be? Okay, there we go. We've closed the cases. Probably. A child murderer, perhaps. Maybe not that one, because I might excommunicate it. If given the option, or potential. I guess I could just go in and do that, couldn't I? Where's the menace? Where's that menace child with their stinky crown and their bloodlust? You can excommunicate people, right? There's a way to do that. 2 kills! Kibbish, hush trade, and common clasped. Yeah, they know they did it. Oh god. I'm positive there's a way to like kick them out, but maybe you can't kick children out. Oh well. Go for one of the dwarves that deal with animals? Sure. Let's see. Animal caretaker? That's an elf, though. That's not a dwarf. We have any? We must have some. I didn't read your thing yet, no. I was waiting for ads to finish. Because they're in 30 seconds on my screen, but I guess if you're out, I can read it now. Dwarf Fortress kind of fun thing. Guards will perform beating punishments for not so serious crimes, but if they have a good fighting skill, can sort of kill people instantly, accidentally. Yeah, that's very silly and also very grim. Take an elf, alright. I'm not sure why they live here, but... You are now monologued. The elf animal caretaker. Why do I have an elf in my town? Do they live here? I mean, they're in my citizen menu, so I guess they must. Are they one of my visitors? They must, I mean, like, must be one of my, like, people who entertains or something. Yeah, they're one of the entertainers, I see. They don't actually live here, but they exist. They're here. They'll be around for a while. Okay. I should probably make some chains too, just for reasons. Trap component? Iron chain? No. Siege equipment? No. Other objects? Chain? No. Well. Chain. There. Board some chains. Sorul Udokskogen, stray cat, has adopted Lorbam Doruneb, fisher dwarf. Well done. You have a new owner. Dodok Eritaros, stumbling on obliviously. Tobul is throwing another tantrum? Better not. Last time you murdered people. No, you're playing with Cinnabar Toy Hammer. You're not murdering people. That must have been from the previous situation. Or unless you're using the Toy Hammer to murder people. Of course, it's always possible. It would be an effective bludgeoning weapon for a young, murderous dwarf. I still don't even know what caused them to be, like, to break. They're haggard, which I think is like why they're breaking, but I don't know why they're haggard. Like, they have toys. They have reduced their chore amounts. They're playing with other children. Do I need to, like, designate a, like, child play park or something? I just don't know. Oh, right, this. Totally forgot about this. What are we looking at? They've been claimed by Ilral Umstiz Libash, the poet. I'll try to remember to come back here to look at what you want, I guess, when you're standing around. Oh, whatever. Alright, back to this floor, see how things are progressing over here. We should hopefully have a couple of these things ready to go now. Nope. The dwarves are not dwarving around. Uh-oh. I forgot about the walls. Hurry, get in there. It's filling up. Hurry. Stop the water. Accidental drowning chamber. Yeah, accidentally. It's supposed to be wet. That's kind of the point. It's a damp room. But I didn't want it to flood. And I don't know if it's because it's got an aquifer above it or if it's because of the walls here, but either way, I imagine putting the walls here will help to stop the water flowing in. I guess I could add a pump in here and see how pumps work. Ugh. Screw pump. To move liquids upward from the elevation below the pump to the same elevation as the pump. So I need to put a screw pump here. Which I'm not sure how useful that is. I don't know. Somebody will get around to this eventually, I'm sure. It won't flood. Even if it does flood, I guess I can just make a different prison cell. Oh, our stockpile's full? Not actually, but I'm gonna increase its size. Hydrate, how dare. Yeah. Accidental. This furniture is part of the dungeon. It sure is. This part isn't, apparently. No, it is part of the dungeon, but it can be a pet cage? Okay. So the wooden cage can be a pet cage, but this one, the tin cages can't, I guess. Stockpiles a couple of rocks so it doesn't fall. Yeah, I know, but they haven't moved the rocks out is all. So, figured I would expand it anyway, just to be on the safe side. Did you just decide to not construct any of these? Oh, you did. That's really weird. Is there a mass resume button, so I don't have to click on them all individually and do this? There you go. I would love to actually give this room to the person who needs it, but... I worry that without the other things available, it doesn't matter. Okay. I need granite rocks, or blocks rather, obsidian blocks. I also need to make catapults. But I need to like pave over this whole area first. Do I have any obsidian right now that I can use? I have 13. Now I have 0. It'll get done eventually, I guess. Okay, back down to here, because I want to see if the person who's crafting actually needs anything. It's taking them a long time to get whatever they need to where they need to go. I guess they're able to grab whatever they want, so they're not, like, hurting for resources. I never did put doors on these, apparently. How strange. This child, the Chile murderer, is stumbling around obliviously. And throwing a tantrum again? No, that's the same notification. So I have 2 children who've, like, gone into a stupor for some reason. This child is dizzy and nauseous. Do we have, like, a disease going around or something? When was the last time any doctors went in this room? We do have doctors. We have resources. We just don't have any powder for casts. We have soap. I guess we could use more traction benches and tables, maybe? Not sure what purpose they would serve. But whatever the doctors are, they're not in the place where they should be. Oh well. Can I make a paved road of this variety down to here? No, because there's a bunch of things in the way. Out of mica. There you go. I do want to split it off, but I have to get rid of all these stockpiles. I guess this one could be shrunk. Oh, you can't. Oh, you know, I can down here, right. I could do that, and then pave further. But there's a tree in the way, so I can't go too far. There you go. Now, chop that down. I'm gonna have to make a road down here, like a ramp. I could build a ramp, though. I don't need to do it. There, so I can, like, knock out this. do that. I know it has its own ramp, but I could build a ramp out of, like, mica or something, or allanite or whatever. These are meant to be mica roads, but they've been paved gray automatically, so it's not very mica looking. Wonder if I made them out of gold, if that would make them look gold. Just have a golden path leading to the city. Maybe once I have enough gold to do something so frivolous, I will. Of course, at the rate that I'm going now, I'm not gonna get nothing done. Lazy dwarves, all of them. They made this giant kingdom and they can't even be bothered to, you know, make it better. Construct building. What building are you going to go construct? Hauling mica. Oh, you guess you're going to you're going upstairs to the thing. Okay, so it's pretty clear that this water is still going up because there's an aquifer above it. So you're gonna make a screw pump right there if there's no aquifer there, which it probably is. So if that doesn't work, we'll put one here instead. I don't know. I don't know how they work. We'll figure it out. Did I ever designate this a place to get water from? I did, okay. We're running out of meat and fish. And seeds, for that matter. I'm guessing that whatever plot of land the kid destroyed had a lot of seeds planted in it. It won't turn out well, he says. Be merry. Honestly, my dwarven population should be fairly happy. I think it's just mostly the kids that are angry, and I don't know why. I imagine there's some way to make the children happy, I just couldn't tell you what it is. Lots of visitors. Tons of food and jewelry. Honeybee, dancer, dwarf. Yeah, that's fine. Still making this. He started making it. Oh, great. Tin, copper, sphalerite, bones, zircons, whatever it is, it's not going to be very expensive. But it takes a lot of metal, so it could be something fun. How's the wood? Wood storage is looking pretty full. I should probably keep on chopping down the trees up here, but every time I chop down a tree up here, I have to fill in the space with more junk. What I want to do is get every piece of ore that's currently on the ground taking up space into a stockpile somewhere. Just so I can stop wondering, but like, I don't, like, this is a stockpile that's still free, has a lot of free space that they're just not doing anything with. And they're not using wheelbarrows. I know we have tons of wheelbarrows, but they're very rarely using them, and I don't know why. Do I need to, like, enable wheelbarrow storage in every stockpile so that they can always, you know, move things quickly? I don't even know where it would be. Furniture, maybe? Yeah. Furniture, wheelbarrows. They're in there. It says they can store them. How many do I have? I have a lot of dwarves now, so maybe I should just make more wheelbarrows. Did I even, like, designate a wheelbarrow order? I'm positive I did. At one point. I might have not finished, or I might have just told them to make a ton when I first started and then forgot to put it into the orders when I unlocked orders. No, I guess not. I don't think I need to make any fancy wheelbarrows. We have lots of stone. Make some stone wheelbarrows. I'm sure that'll work. They're not called stone. They're called rock, aren't they? Can you make rock wheelbarrows? Or is it just metal or wood? No, it has to be metal. Iron wheelbarrow. Actually, we have a lot of bronze, don't we? Bismuth bronze wheelbarrows. If we have... Oh, specifically bismuth bronze, huh? Amount of empty... material. No material. There you go. Empty wheelbarrows is less than... 40? Feels like a lot, but they'll be scattered around, so it shouldn't be all in one spot. Then make 10. Sure. So we'll make a bunch of bismuth bronze wheelbarrows. I'm not sure it's a great idea, but, you know. I don't know what else to use that bismuth bronze on. I don't think I need it. Not really, anyway. We got 4 of the 10 mica blocks that requires. We have a random crossbow bolt here. Oh, wow, there's just a hole in the floor. How did that happen? Oh, trees. I cut down trees. I guess that's a good way to support my I need to expand this out to a square. Where are you guys going? Constructing what building? Oh, you're going to here, I see. Well, go ahead and just take those iron bolts, I guess. I don't know why, I don't know how they got there. I guess they must have fallen in when... That must have stuck to trees or something. When we were, fighting goblins. I do want to extend this out to here. If I have the obsidian for it. And then I'm gonna follow that along with... granite. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, not regular granite. You crazy? I only got 700 of that stuff. Make granite blocks eventually. I mean, things are getting done, but it's real slow. Why do you just have a random cow following you around? Is it your pet? Is that your pet yak? Didn't have a name. Did I just not designate enough? Oh wait, and we had new people come in, didn't we? I never did tell them to assign their animals. Oh my god, there's so many animals. I need to cage them and sell them. Wait, not the birds, not the birds. Ah, the birds. They need to go somewhere else. The birds go in the bird hole. The other animals go in the other hole. There's no unsanctioned? That's not what I wanted. There's no yaks that aren't already in there. I gotta put those birds back in the bird hole. Oh no, right. The other animals belong in the other hole. Don't get distracted by seeing that there's animals outside of the pens. They're supposed to be outside. I don't think there's any more birds. There's definitely some peacocks that I didn't have in here before. Those ones are named, I think, weren't they? Oh yeah, they are. I guess I'll keep them in there anyway. They don't need to go there, but if they do go there, that'd be wonderful. Alright, that's all the birds. All we have left is a million billion animals that I can't do anything about without making people sad. So I'd be happy to cage up the cats and dogs and sell them, but I would need to do that, like, as people are coming to buy? Because I can't imagine that the animals will live very long in the cages without, you know, food. Ilral Umsisdlebish poet has created Dosmuskast, a Gessis Ilan, a water buffalo bone throne. Sweet. Claims it is an heirloom in the name of the family of ancestor of Godin Hawk Machine. Sweet. Enjoy your family heirloom, the bone throne. $13,000. It's pretty valuable. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushion sphalerite cabochons, studded with copper, decorated with sand, pear, wood, and encircled with bands of copper. This object menaces with spikes of water buffalo bone. On the item is an image of Ungo Burnclean, the human, and Sathir Budglimmers, the elf, in copper. Sathir Budglimmers is shooting Ungo Burnclean. The artwork relates to the shooting of Ungo Burnclean, the human, by the elf Sathir Budglimmers in the jungles of Tenacity in the midsummer of 100 during Thrymisrislu, the cremated siege. On the item is an image of dwarves in green zircon. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of floor named by the selves of complexity of the Medal of Contesting in the early spring of 100. On this item is an image of Rhino Sport Plan, the Contested, the Etin and Edzul ally portals, the dwarf in copper. Edzul ally portals striking down Sport Plan, the Contested. The artwork relates to the killing of the Etin Rhino Sport Plan, the Contested by the dwarf Edzul ally portals, with an iron spear in floor named in the late summer of 106 during the rampage of the Etin Rhino Sport Plan in the Contested in floor named. Dang. Bone Throne even rhymes, yeah. Of course, naturally, yes. It is depicting our lovely Sathir Budglimmers shooting Ungo Burnclean. It's our artwork. It is all we live for. Who is Edzul Ally Portals? I don't remember that name at all, but that's the person who killed the Etin, apparently. Are they dead? I think they might be dead. Because I don't remember them at all. Edzul... There's... Astel Mistem? Ally portals, there you are. That's you. You're unconscious. Oh, you're sleeping. That makes sense. Maybe you should be the hero. You're the one who slayed the Etin. Not that I don't love Mossus, the hero who got stabbed 1,000 times, being the hero of the champion of the people, but... They can't, they aren't really healing very well. But you're a militia captain already. So it might not really be... Maybe I'll make them a militia captain, and you can be the champion, since you are just better. Oh no, there's no way I'm gonna be able to find your name in here. I don't even know what relevant skills you need to have be a champion. What was your name again? Edzul? Adzul? Absol? Edzul? This one. Oh, you were the Hammers of Sneaking one. Oh, crap. Okay, well, then this can be Mussus, wherever Mussus is. They're down here somewhere, I know it. I've seen it earlier when I was looking for that person. True hero will always be Ungo. Yes. It is true. Not that one. That's the wrong Moses. Moses. Where are you? You're in full armor. You shouldn't be that hard to spot. You're like my most heavily armored person. Not because I've given them heavier armor, but because they take way too long to put on and take off their armor, so they're always sort of... Oh wait, I think they already have a squad. Yeah, they already had a squad. Whoops. The militia commander cannot be the same as the champion. So I guess English Cattle Nittig is going to be the new militia captain. And militia commander, I mean. And the new champion is Edsel Astelmistem. I guess. Good Sunlight, yeah. Hammers of Sneaking is a great name. I didn't name them then. That was one of the randomly generated ones. I just thought it was funny enough to keep. It got the point across. They're my archer squad, so I'm not gonna like mistake them for a different one. Are you building? You just hanging out down here? You're building, okay. Another thing, another arrow. You're thirsty. You're a human poet. I didn't realize that the visitors like actually worked in my place. I thought they just existed. Why is this forbidden? I don't know. Make obsidian blocks, yeah. Makes sense. There's another bunch of clothes out here? Why? What is happening? Why do people just leave their clothes on the ground and then it locks them? Like, whose clothes are these? And why are they outside the inn room instead of like in one of the cabinets? Damp stone located. It's flooded. Ah, it's flooded. Not that I didn't expect it to flood, but God, I was hoping I could get there before it. I was hoping that putting the walls up would stop it, despite me knowing that it's coming from the ceiling. No, you won't get me. Clothes of an X near them? No. They were just clothes that somebody took off. I think it's because they were probably like drunk or something, because it's right next to the tavern. That means worn. No, they didn't have any X's on them, I don't think. Am I making clothes? I don't know if I'm making clothes. I don't think I am. I'm not. I should probably make clothing. Well then, where do I make clothing at? The loom? No. Clothier? Is there a clothier? There it is. Can I just like make cloth crafts and have it make just random clothing? Or do I have to go in and manually make each and every single piece? Just clothing? No. Craft? No, I don't want to do everything at one. It'll take too long. You can't make me. It'll take so long to designate every single one of these. Also, it'll bloat that menu so much. Oh my god. Oh, what do I do? I don't... you'll just be nude. I cannot be bothered. I will not... I'm not gonna go through that entire menu. Like 37 separate times for each piece of clothing. Okay. That'll be all the trees in that area. Still really need to, like, finish up these. This, like... well, this is all made of stone, so I don't need to worry about that. But I do need to pave over, like, right here, where it's... you know... not. How much granite do I have right now? 4. Well, at least they're doing. Who are you? There's an elf herbalist weaving silk. Hmm. Oh, nice. Why is this door locked? Why are things randomly getting locked? I'm gonna have to expand this again. More storage. Nobody's injured. Have we had any more misconduct since I've last checked? Nope. We punished the the bone doctor for most things. Because I didn't know who caused the problem, so we're just gonna... even the people who were injured didn't have, like, weren't considered a witness to their own, like, injury. Like, this person here is the captain of the guard, who was, like, reported being attacked by somebody, but, like, wasn't a witness to their own injury, so I couldn't designate, like, a crime for it, or whatever. Interrogation reports. Yeah, okay. Remarks in order to elicit information, such as not afraid and refused. In retrospect, interrogation may completely misjudge subject's character. Oh, a plot. Appalled to shared worship of the... appealed. No new pertinent information was revealed. Plot. Actors. People, things. Are there 2 plots going on, or is this just like a... are they just saying that for reasons? Is there actually some sort of sinister plot in the background that I'm not aware of? Or is the captain of the guard have an active imagination? Okay. How does the stuff come along down here? Tons and tons of metal on the floor, unused, unprocessed, and not a single freaking useful coal deposit to be seen. I don't know why I'm doing that. I would just love to have a coal deposit, you know? Just one. Just anywhere. Some. So I don't have to keep on chopping down trees and turning them into charcoal. Takes an extra long time. Okay, back down to here. Did I turn off the burrow? I did. Good. That would be cool. Yes. It would be cool. Very good. Very well done. Is this... This is still not being dug up. Why is that? They can walk past that. It's not like it's impossible. I guess the miners are all just busy doing other things. What are people doing right now? It's late spring, so maybe they're picking up food off the ground or something? Whatever they're doing, it's not much. Not helping me anyway. I did put out a lot of orders all at once, though, so maybe it's just something I ordered a while ago and forgot about. Confine. There's a lot of worship going on, which I guess takes a long time. Stressed from what? Unable to practice martial art for too long? You're allowed to practice martial arts. I'm not gonna stop you. You've been unable to make merry, craft object, take it easy. Does lore have two? Oh, I never did designate lore. What is lore doing? Conduct meeting. Oh. Alright then. The Mountain Home and Other Travesties. This is a kobold parchment scroll. The rollers are made from Realgar. Written on the item is an essay entitled The Mountain Home and Other Travesties, authored by Einod Kintobul. It concerns the authoring of distraction. Suddenly, the night laughs in the beginning by the dwarf Einod Oaken Canyons. In the inked throes. In the early spring of 83. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Indeed. There's a lot of people able to craft, so I'm not hurting for that. Oop. Season change. Early summer. Wow, summertime already. If only I could pave my roads before they become covered in snow again. There was also the Mind and Other Travesties. Yeah. I don't think I was able to find that one. I think it was in my library at one spot, or at one point, but I could never actually find it. Reliability, my life. This is a superior quality to, written on the item is a manual entitled Reliability, My Life, authored by Onal Ostarald. Concerns the reliability of sources. The writing has a touch of melancholy. Overall, it's amateurish. Yeah. Burning Explained. Authored by Zassit Zickelfikod. It concerns the classification of combustible materials. The writing is a bit stiff. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good. It's a lot less fun than I was expecting. The Mind and Other Travesties. That's the one. Concerns the nature of the mind and body. Its writing gets off track from time to time, and it occasionally changes topic abruptly. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good. It is coated with water. Well, okay, I don't know why that happened. I guess somebody hated it and chucked it in the well or something. Yep, by all means, visit and entertain. People still aren't digging out this hole for some reason, but they should be able to walk through. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to dig that hole up. But this room is now officially forbidden. Uh-oh. Seeking a parlay again. Or loved it and licked it. That could be, yeah. A vile force of darkness seeking a parlay, you say. Is it the horse people? Is like the horse-mounted whatever's again? The cruelty of wax wishes to parlay in order to avert loss of life. Give me a moment while I let you funnel in. Just to see how many soldiers you have. Ooh, quite a few. Not as many as me, but... Well, you're still coming in. Still more of you, huh? God, stop! Not the wax, run for your life! There are a lot of them. To avert loss of life. I will approve it just so I can see what they want and then deny it. It'll also give me time to set my soldiers up. Alright, lore, where you at? Conducting meeting. Oh, you're conducting a meeting with a different dwarf. You're not conducting a meeting at the parlay. Again. Part of me just feels like lore doesn't care about the parlays sometimes. You give us stuff, you don't get killed, everyone profits, right? Right? That's exactly what it's gonna be. Unmet need, be with family. Nobody's stopping you being with your family. What do you mean, unmet need? You're welcome to be with your family at any time. She's terrified while in conflict. Uh-oh. I think a bear just attacked us. Yeah. A black bear just tried to kill my leader. The vile forces of evil. Oh, sure is a lot of them, huh? Only 4 ranged ones, though. Are you injured or something? You feel like it feels like she's really slow. Because you're covered in water for some reason. Hey, do I have like a leaky roof or something? Like everywhere? Where'd you go? Oh, over there, I see. They weren't in the center of the screen where I expected them to be, so I got confused. Alright, attend the parlay briefly. What do they want? The Lean Continent. Del Camlignon. Worth 7,100. Your claim is worthless here. Trade your lives if you must. Let me see if that... I just occurred to me that that's going to probably kill my person. It's a parlay. Surely they're not going to murder my, my Baroness straight out, right? I mean, I would never. I did not mean to click that button. Oh, that's how you expel. Okay. I can go expel that child. The child who apparently is Arsene's child. But the nepotism means I can't. I would feel guilty. Okay, so I guess we're going to remain sieged for a while. My dwarves are ready for combat. Someone's going to have to, get the burrow back in order. Okay, go ahead and get all. Then remove military. Perfect, now. Remove the one person who's meant to be... Hold on, actually, it might be easier to do this. Hold on. So who is civilian? No. Raul Luslemolen. My legendary miner. You're gonna also be the person who... Wait, who was the person... I wanted to put... I need to get, like, one person who does the... Tier 3. It's you. Oh, it's Zerendal. Okay, that's easy. I forgot about that. So Zerendal is going to be... Get out of here, you. Oh, not gonna be easy to find, probably. Zerendal... Oh, there they are. Take that off. Zerendal does not need to go... Everybody else. So I will turn on this. So it makes everybody go back to the thingy. You know, the thingy. I'll wait for my leader to get in. Pause the game briefly. Are they coming? Some of them are. Or they're just roaming. It is a siege, so it's always hard to tell if or when they're going to attack me. If they're even gonna try. Because, like, I can easily just put up the wall. Get inside. What are you doing? Stop conducting a meeting on the bridge. Get inside. I just told you to go to the burrow or whatever. So you don't, like, you know, get murdered by an army of goblins? That's the whole point of this, isn't it? This setting? To make them go and not die? This meeting's not as important as everything else that's happening right now. Sometimes the dwarves are really infuriating. We're in the middle of a siege, and they're just, like, hanging outside the walls, as if, like, I don't have any control over it. I can't tell them to go. I've done everything I can to tell them where to go right now. They're just hanging out for several hours, or days, I guess, technically. Out on the front, doing nothing. We're not getting attacked yet, but... Sure would like it if they would just get off the damn bridge. I need more control. That's really annoying me. Like, it's not like a huge problem, but it's one of the consistent problems I have with the game, which is very few things. Like, I really like the game, but I'm really, really annoyed at the lack of control over individual dwarves. In RimWorld, I just put them, like, I just conscript them immediately, move them off the bridge, and then that's fine. In this, I have to just sit here and wait, and hope they don't attack. If I lift the drawbridge, they're dead. I can't let my Baroness die. I have to sit here and wait until they decide to move off of the bridge. It's very annoying. meeting should also not last for like 3 days. Please. I'm gonna have to. I just have to sit here and wait. I can't tell my military to go up to the bridge or whatever because they might walk over to here. I want to put them up on the wall, but I'm worried that they'll walk off the wall like the last ones did. I did activate the burrow, yeah. Yeah, it's active. As far as I understand it, it should be active. I guess I could go down there and look. Yeah, it's active. Well, it was. People are leaving it now for some reason. I didn't designate multiple floors, I just told them to go to here and nowhere else. Because I wanted them to funnel away from the entrances. I suppose I could designate the entirety of the base to the burrow, just to make this less painful. So they could just do their duties where I want them to be. Maybe that's worth doing? Even though it doesn't feel like a good idea? There. I've increased the size of the burrow so it covers more stuff. Now kindly go into the burrow. What do you mean no job? Get off the bridge! Get off the bridge! Thank you, Christ. Pull the damn lever so I can close everything and be somewhat safe. They're finally mobilizing as well. I wonder if they were kind enough to wait until she got into the castle. I don't know how they would know that, so I doubt it. Also, the cats are gonna get killed out there. I can't tell them what to do. I guess they're probably faster than the goblins are, though. As long as they don't use their bows, it'll be fine. Where's Zarandal? I took them off of duties. Oh, never mind. I didn't tell them. I didn't force them to go do the thing. Zarandal's the one who's supposed to be pulling the lever, so hopefully they come up here and do that. If they don't, I will just have to make sure my warriors are ready to guard the bridge. And I'll keep my archers further back, because otherwise I'll be in trouble. Why are you out there? Why are you out there in the middle of nowhere? I wanted to put the archers on the walls, but if the drawbridge doesn't close, I don't want to risk doing that, because I don't want them to walk outside the walls. Game? Do you want to maybe work? Cancel? There. I don't know why they're walking around out there. I don't understand. I guess this is a scholar. Are they mine? No, this person's not mine. That's just a random person, I guess. Zarandal doesn't have any orders other than to pull this lever and be a barkeeper. They're not stuck to the burrow. They're sleeping instead. I'm pretty sure I set this as urgent. Like, complete right now. Again, I need more control over the dwarves. This is infuriating. Like, I've designated one dwarf to have... Well, I'm sorry, I'm gonna rephrase. I have one dwarf who doesn't have a job. Well, it's going to sleep for some reason. I guess I could grab another random dwarf who doesn't have any designations whatsoever. Well, they weren't asleep. They were drinking when I told them to do it. They actively chose to not do the thing I told them to do, instead go to sleep. So now I have to go tell somebody else to... You know what? Just... God, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. It's really frustrating. I just want them to do one thing every once in a while. Remove that, because it's clearly not going to help. Do we have a person who doesn't do anything else anywhere? Just a random peasant? You're locked to this job forever. Oslandvuker. You're not locked to the burrow. Actually, you can still be locked to the burrow, and I'll just make sure the burrow can come... No, that'll make more people come up there. I don't want that. You're not locked to the burrow. This is an urgent job. Please come here and pull the lever. Oh, you just happen to be asleep, too. Okay, well, we're leaving the bridge down. They're tired, I guess, but they're about to get, like, 500 people... Well, 500 people. They're about to get 40 people murdered for their sleepiness. Make Elfu a lever worker? I mean, I can do that, too, but, again, you'll probably be asleep as well. You're reading the Wizard's Guide to... the postulates. I hardly doubt you'll put down your book to pull this lever. Need to know about these postulates, yeah. Alright, well, I might... Also, like, a lot of my people aren't here. Like, it says that I should have, like, 40 people. I should have 50 soldiers, but... there's definitely not 50 soldiers here. It wouldn't be that hard for any of the soldiers to walk forward and pull the lever, you know? Alright, well, here we go. Let's hope that not a million people die. The archers keep falling off the walls? Did you fall off the wall? Did you jump off the bridge? Are they jumping off the bridge? Is that why they're dying? Is that why they're taking tons of damage suddenly? No, you're fine, you're fine. I think they're jumping off the bridge. Do I need to make this bridge higher up so they don't jump off of it? No, not high traffic, normal traffic. Oh, my archers are just running in, huh? No, that's fine. No, it's great. When I tell you to get on the wall, what I really mean is I want you to run out into combat and get stabbed to death. That's what I really meant. Because who wants to be up on top of walls and shooting down on enemies with a crossbow when you could run directly into their swords and die? Bobby Dulf, thank you for the follow. I mean, we're winning, but, like, not really. It's a lot of deaths. And they're still alive. Still coming. Yeah. Where's my archers at? Are they actually, like, around? Oh, now the drawbridge is... Put the drawbridge back down. Come on. I need the drawbridge down right now. I gave up on that. And now they've locked my soldiers inside. Can't believe it. I can't. I'm so annoyed. Okay, well, we won the siege. We lost so far, what, 8 people? We lost 8 people. And we might lose more because they currently are unable to get back into the building to get into the hospital. The hospital's also very small. You put your book down. Yeah, apparently. Good, I guess, you know. Happy, but also could have been sooner when I needed you to. I guess it's best that you didn't go to sleep, though. Or better that you didn't go to sleep, like the others. Okay, unlock all that stuff. We're not going to worry about it right now, but anyway. Alright, can I put some, like, emergency beds down? Or something? Because, like, we're not... we're not doing good. Yeah, just put down... beds where they'll go. Big ouchies all around. I mean, it didn't go as badly as I thought it would. They had like 40 goblins, and I had like 30 people, 20 people, and I guess my armor is just superior. And we can go ahead and remove this, so people can go back to their business. Hopefully the doctors will actually do some doctoring. Also, this person's thirsty and unconscious, which leads me to believe they're gonna die. Because they're thirsty and unconscious, and for some reason the doctors never give them water. Well, sounds like we're having some more deaths. Not great. This is eerie music. Or ambiance, I guess. Look, this is the preferred path to walk, but if you're like really badly injured, you can probably just walk through the middle. You don't have to walk all the way around, you know? Craggle Snag Bobberbottom. It's a really hard name to read, but it's very fun. Thank you for the follow. Oh, so many dead dwarves. How will I ever recover from my, like, 10 dead dwarves? Surely it's impossible. It'd be nice if the monster hunters came and helped me out. How badly injured are you? Apparently very. Well, hopefully they can make it down to the doctor's office, where we have so very many people to treat. Where are my Where are my doctors? So we're just finding all the bodies around where they died already. Where the fight was, clearly. We certainly don't have enough beds for everybody, but are the doctors actually doctoring right now? Drink, eat, diagnose, store item, drink. So some of them are, not all of them. I probably ought to just tell all the doctors to always doctor. Sounds like an average doctor. Well, suppose. Why is it so eerie? There's not even, like, this is, like, obviously part of the music, this, like, thunderstorm, because there's no weather right now. I'm guessing it's because so many people died that they wanted to, like, have, like a sad sort of thing going on. Jeez, look at all that. There's so many people that were fighting and dying. We fought them off. How many dwarves did I lose? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Lost 12 dwarves so far to that fight for 7,000 credits or whatever. For 7,000 dwarf bucks. Was it worth it? We don't have enough coffins for them all. That's a grim one. We don't have coffins for all the dead. Certainly is grim work. But if it must be done, it must be done, I guess. I wish I'd gotten siege weaponry up, but just didn't have the time. Needed to pave over some territory before I started. I need to make the hospital bigger too. I should probably designate an entire like floor, or actually maybe like a territory up near the top. Maybe I should make this into like the library, not library. Maybe this into like the hospital. That way any warriors that get injured can go straight into it instead of having to, like, wander around. Are you still training? Are you injured? Or are you all fine? These must be the healthy warriors, alright. Well, let's see. Re-elected, of course. Always. Let me check my list of soldiers. Can't, I don't exactly know what's going on here, but I'm not allowed to assign anybody here. Did I lose the leader? I guess I must have done. No, surely wasn't Niemst the leader? No, Niemst shouldn't be in this. They're a noble. They shouldn't be in the combat. Blacksmith, I guess, can be the leader. You should not be in there, because I need you to be alive for executing people. Toss that planter in. Oh, I guess you were a pretty good Marks dwarf, that's why I had you in there. You're a study. You're the dungeon master, the executioner, and you're a scholar. Wow. The bowyer can go here. I don't know if that's actually a good idea. More farmers. They're not the most important people in my group, but they're important enough that I don't want them to die on the front lines, so I'm going to put them in the archers. You're a farmer who's an adequate fighter. Alright. More archers. No, this is regular warriors. Oof. Do we have peasants? Yeah, chuck some peasants in here. Peasants. Okay, and then the archer squad that jumped off the bridge to get into combat faster, like a bunch of corn berserkers. Craziness, that's what that was. Peasant. There you go. Okay, all the armies are back together. Kind of. Slightly worse for wear, but they're full again. And I will need to tombify everything. Press 2. I just pressed T, hoping that would just activate tomb button. It did not, which is fine. There you go. Just a few more. It's definitely not enough, but the coffins will get made in time. And we'll put them away in there when we can. Ugh. Okay. I can probably delete this. I don't need to know about all those dead bodies anymore. We just know they're around. Lots of bleeding, lots of blood. We're working hard. Is that goblin one of my workers? Goblin dancer? Doing sutures? Legendary shearer? I guess you're just helping. They're not really suited to helping, but I suppose every hand is needed. I guess. We don't need to worry about the bees. They're fine. Dead bodies, yep. That's fine, that's fine. That's okay. That's nothing. No weather effects. More yaks were born. Wonderful. More food for the food god. Okay. Where should I put my wood and stone barrels, I guess? Or block barrels or brick barrels, whatever? I don't know what to do with all these. What is this? This is just custom. It's everything except food, corpses, refuse, and stone. I did expand out this further, so I can probably delete those stockpiles and chuck these down. Because I do want to get a better hospital. And I intend to put it like around here. That just makes more sense. I may also put a path through the middle here, even though it'd be kind of weird. I liked it around the sides, but watching my warriors who are all injured going up this bridge and around the corner here, all the way up and around there, felt like a really bad thing to see when they were just bleeding out. Like, oh, no, we're not supposed to walk on that grass. You know, really not quite the vibe I was going for with my orders that I had given. 63. Ugh. God, it costs so much. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine. I wish it would just, like, tell me how many it took. Like, when I did this, so I didn't have to count. Granite blocks there. And we're gonna preemptively designate this path as a high traffic path, just so that I don't have to worry about it. Chop down that tree. Archers sometimes or often leave their post and go to melee with their crossbow because that is intelligent. I wish they wouldn't. Yes, you're welcome to entertain visitors. Like, I appreciate they want to be in melee combat, because that just kind of makes an amount of sense. But, like, it is really annoying when I've, like, set up this wall purely for them to stand on and shoot from. Like, I even, like, made some, like, fortifications right here for them to, like, shoot out this side. I haven't done it on this side yet, but I was planning on having fortifications, like, all along the walls up here. One of my marksmen died as well, that we haven't found them. I'm guessing that's them in the trees. Or something. I don't know where their body's gonna end up, but we haven't seen them yet. I'm sure we'll find them. Not much to be done about it. It's a shame they're missing, but we got more things to worry about right now. A lot of blood and bones all over the place we gotta clean up. Okay. Everybody's kind of back to normal. There's a lot less people in here than usual. That water's slowly drying up, I think. We do not have the means to fit everybody in these. We don't have enough coffins to put people away yet. Am I making coffins, or are they busy doing other things right now? No, still not making them. I did say to make some coffins, but they're clearly just like hauling everything away, which I guess is okay, but I would like them to do a bit faster. Give me a wall. Let's put it like here. Obsidian, how much do we have? 25 blocks, okay. So we'll have a door there. We'll go up to here. Seven. Then we'll go to like maybe. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I guess there's fine, honestly. I don't need. This can be a pretty big room, I guess, but I don't really care that much. It's okay. There's a potential for a lot of injuries, so a big room isn't like a bad idea. And it also leaves 3 on the walking sides here as well. And obsidian block, we have 1. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. The soldiers getting doctored. Yeah, they should be. I mean, they're in there. Well, they're not in there anymore. I guess they must have gotten patched up because they're not in there anymore. That's Moses. He's never gonna heal. But everybody who was injured is out of here now. So I'm guessing that they've been doctored up. So things seem to have been pretty okay, aside from the like 13, 14 deaths. Mostly fine. Not abundantly good, not perfect. Certainly not a happy time for everybody, but could be worse. 192 blocks, that is. Shrink that down by some. Maybe not that much. Maybe I'll have it like this bit here. Be like micro clean because it sounds like it's clean. Where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so then 5 blocks over this way. Too high. Make those micro clean as well. And then 112 copper. To give you that metallic sort of clean smell that you love to have in any situation, right? Is it pennies or is it blood, you know? It's kind of a toss-up. Hard to tell. Could be either. Okay, we're gonna designate this a meeting area. The game wants to cooperate. There you go. Down to 21 FPS, so it's a bit laggy, but it's okay. Make this one of the named places that is currently a doctor-in location. Not that one, please. Tin House? No. Sanctuary of Cudgels? No. Which medical facility is it? The Tin Sanctuary? No. There is somebody in the Tin Sanctuary. 2 doctors that shouldn't be in there. The House of Saxe? That's the one. Okay, this is part of the House of Saxe. I don't know where or why those other ones exist currently. This one doesn't need to be here, but I'm gonna leave it there for a bit longer. But like the other ones, what the heck are they talking about? How do, like, this one doesn't need to be here at all. But I can't get rid of it, obviously, so it's whatever. And then Tin House has nobody in it. But the Rough Sanctuary does have people in it for some reason? Like, why? Where is this? People are assigned to work there, but I don't know where this one is. I wish you could delete those. Okay, how's my granite looking? Do I have any granite left? I don't think so. I have 8 blocks. Not much. Well, 10 now. Be something. I don't have any malachite, I'm pretty sure. Although maybe I do. I did tell them to make malachite. I might actually have some. Nope. I probably just ran out of malachite underground. Have we made any more coffins yet? I suspect not, but we can always see, can't we? Sit down? Yeah. Making coffins? No, you're just making other stuff. This is urgent. We actually need coffins. People have died. We need to put them in coffins. Please. God, at this rate, I might have to... I might have to put a floor for my coffins. Or for my tomb. Like for this thing. That is a lot of wood. So we won't be hurting for charcoal for a while, I hope. Or beds for that matter, or crates, I guess. Part of the reason we might not have been storing as much stuff as I'd like is because we didn't have any wood to make crates, probably. Okay. I don't imagine we have any gold bars or silver bars, despite having plenty around the place. No. Silver? We have 26 silver bars, so we do have silver. Okay. That'll be alright for now. I could probably add a couple more, I guess, just to sort of get the shape correct before I do something else. These need to be too wide, I think. So that this... Hold on, how big is this? Yeah, okay, so this and this both need to be silver. You need to have 2 silver wide walls. 2 silver wide walls. 2 wide silver. 2 silver. They need 2 walls in a row so that each room can get the benefit of the silverness next to each other. They need a 2 thick wall so that they can have their outlines not overlapping and causing problems. Guess this shawl is missing from its proper place. Who stole my artifact? Who did it? Call the army. Somebody stole one of my artifacts. Oh, goodness. Theft of Satin-Yabudid. Witness, admire the... Saw Cattle Siriprim admire the object. Saw that the object was missing. Okay, interrogate Cattle... 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 That person doesn't exist. Okay, that's just... Apparently they're a visitor. I guess, because I can't interrogate somebody who doesn't exist in my colony. Cattle Syrup Ram. That person doesn't exist anywhere on the map. So I guess they just left immediately. Alright, I guess interrogate Momas and Vutok, because those are the only people I can talk to. Momas. What am I supposed to do about this? If I'm not allowed to, like... If this person isn't in my area, am I supposed to, like, put a hit out on them? Do I need, like, a messenger to be like, hey, something got stolen, you know? Do I need, like, what do I do about that? I can't convict anybody who doesn't exist. I can only punish people who, you know, are around. I guess it could be one of these two. I wish it would stop translating the name, though, if that's the case. We have 2 cattles. We have Cattle Avaznar, which is mind drawness. And Cattle... Udibides? Okay, this is the person, Syrup Ram. I wish it would stop translating that. I needed to stop translating those names if it's not going to work in the search. Crazy. Worried? Do I look worried? Do you? I don't know. Okay, so... Cattle Udib DTs. Interrogate... Cattle Udib DTs. Like, it's not a huge deal, but it is a little bit frustrating. Hold on, where'd you go? I can't let you run. Where are you? Where are you going? Huh? Plant seeds? Huh? Planting seeds? Stressed? Why are you stressed, huh? You stressed because you just have an omnipresent being following you around everywhere? I guess the other... Oh. It was seen being passed to a thief. What? So one of these two, I guess. Oh, pff, you did it right in front of a lot of witnesses, huh? Saw them admire objects, saw the object was missing, saw it was missing, saw it was missing, saw it was missing. Accuses Cadle, Syrup Ram. Witness Ego Handlehorns. Okay. Accuses Dastot Emmetmush for stealing it. Okay, well... Dastot... Don't capitalize. Dastot... Who? Goblin Bard? We don't have a Goblin Bard by that name. These are all dead. Yeah, but the first name shouldn't be translated. Goblin Bard. I think it's a person who's not in my... Not one of mine. I'm guessing that's why I can't see it. Goblin Bard. Human Bard, Human Bard, Human Bard. Bard? There's no Goblin Bards. I don't have any Goblin Bards. Maybe they left already? Maybe, but like... It says it happened just now, I think, right? Yeah. Happened on the 23rd of Hematite, but was reported today. Oh. How annoying! What the hell's your problem? Oh yeah, I just saw that the artifact was stolen like 2 months ago. I didn't think about reporting. It didn't seem like it made any sense. I'm sitting here trying to solve a crime that happened months ago. Man. Man. Alright, well, interrogate cattle again, I guess, for this one. Do another one. Vutok, Momus. Vutok. I've already got one scheduled for you, but do it again for this one. Momus. Melbil. Oh, I don't know which one of these it is. Melbil. Inked thinned. That's not helpful. You don't give me the translation. Both Melbils. Need better security. I have 2 guards. I don't know how to assign more guards. I don't know how that works. Kivish and Iden. Those are definitely going to be multiple names with that. Iden. Oh my god. Every Iden, because I'm not going to figure out which one it is. Kivish. Every Kivish, because I'm not going to go figure out which one it is. Don't need to do that one. One's dead. Alright, that's every witness for that one. Dastot doesn't exist, but Ego Handlehorns. Ego. Human Crossbowman. Everybody else is dead. And I guess whoever Dastot Emmetmush is, I can't do anything about. Unless it's this person. Or them. But they're not goblin bards, so it's hard to say. There you go, I'm interrogating everybody I'm allowed to interrogate. But I can't accuse somebody if they're not present, as far as I'm aware. Right? So... is there any point to me doing this? They stole an artifact, they wouldn't be hanging out for long in the fort. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, if they stole the artifact, I still don't know what to do about it. Like, I guess they must have been in here, but... I don't know. I guess I could interrogate Zarandal again. For this one, since the goblin would have been in there. Like, I can't get my stuff back. The Forgotten Beast, Ruzmo Uzbad Tomzu Aru, has come. An enormous humanoid composed of flame. It has a pair of squat antennae, and it undulates rhythmically. Wow. Where you at? Oh, wow. You're underground. That's not good. Oh, you just set fires as you walk. Wow, great. That's super cool. And not at all terrifying and awful. Can I just, like, leave them down there? I mean, they're coming upstairs. Burrows. Monsters. Monster hunters, where are you? Okay, everybody gather in here. Delete this burrow, add new burrow here. Except everyone. Everyone. Oh no, I think that's my legendary miner. It sure is. My legendary miner just died. I think I've had them since the start of the game. Need to hope the artifact shows up on the world map, then you can raid the place to recover it. Oh, okay. I guess that's good to know. Is it able to get up these stairs, or is it just going to be... Oh, yep, sure is. It's annoyed after choking on smoke underground. No. Oh god, it's climbing the stairs. Please. Not like this. Monster hunters, please. I have a lot of you. Oh no, it's killing someone. It's killing an Alanite mug. Oh no, it just fireballed a cat. Where? How do I tell the monster hunters to go down there? I don't want my warriors down there, because it'll kill them for sure. That's a monster hunter, right? Yes, monster slayer, get him! Oh god, am I gonna have to tell all my dwarves to go fight that? I might have to. There's a lot of floors and a lot of dwarves who are refusing to go to the burrow despite me telling them to. I'm just gonna lose a lot of people. Who are you? You're a soldier. Unreachable location. What do you mean? I told you to go here. It's not unreachable. Is it? Game? There you go. Not unreachable anymore. The game says it's running at 20-something frames per second, but it's clearly running at like 2. The, I think the fire is causing me a lot of distress. Okay, well, I do need to, if I need to get rid of the fire, I better pause the game and tell them to kill this. And just hope that they can get it done. Because I need to put out the fire? I guess. Three FPS. Can you just, like, turn off the fire animation? Or something? Like, it's very impressive, but if that's causing my game to, like, want to crash, maybe just turn it off? You know? Maybe? Yeah, like, you know, fire animation here that I can just, like, flick off real quick so I can see what's happening? Maybe, please? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing there's no way to turn off fire. Well, that's not good, is it? Graphical FPS cap? Well, that's not the problem, because it can't go higher, so it's too low. I guess it's an engine issue, not a graphical issue. Alright, well I guess we're gonna watch this play out at 1 FPS for the next half an hour. Not the graphics, that's the problem with the simulation. Yeah, I know, but I wish I could turn off the smoke and fire simulation somehow. Like, just put, like, this tile hurts you, and will spread. And then, that's it. I don't need to have it... I don't know what it's simulating that requires this much of the game's processing power. I don't know. My master... Oh, no. My museum is burning. They've destroyed a bunch of my relics, I think. Why is this happening? What happened? Everything was going great. I guess that's probably why. Okay, I'm gonna take all the dwarves off of... It can't go any slower. I'm gonna take the dwarves off of the burrow so they can go put out whatever fires exist. Maybe. Pause, please. Pause game, please. Okay. Turn off the burrows. Okay, it's already done. Turn off the burrows, go put out the fires. I will sit here and watch as we progress 1 FPS for a while. My first encounter with a big beast? No, I've fought lots of big beasts. I've just never fought one that lights the ground on fire. I say lots. I fought like 3, I think. No, maybe 2. I fought a giant spider and a giant, like, ogre. But they didn't light things on fire. The two that you have fought have been fire-breathing? Oh. Huh. God, it's so laggy. This can't be intentional. I guess the entire underground mushroom forest is burning right now. That's probably what it is. It's causing the issue. Not necessarily this instance that I'm looking at, but everything on every lower floor. If I pause the game again, it lets me play. Yeah, probably all this is what's causing the lag. Although, it didn't go up to the floor where the treasures were at, so I don't know why they were getting destroyed, unless it's just something else. Masterwork Endok Kenglid. Oh, it was the... Right, it was the outfit pieces of the people who died. It wasn't... I see. Well, back to 1 FPS for a while. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I just have to let this play out. Like, I can't do anything else. Maybe there's like a CPU uncap mod for Dwarf Fortress that I could install, so that it could, like, process things faster. I don't I don't know. But it has become unplayable now officially, because I have to sit here and watch this. This is completely out of my hands, so just pretend it's like a slow-mo fight, you know? Masterwork, not artifact. Yeah, I realized that after. Once I'd seen what it was on the ground, I realized it. You got it! Kill it! Stab it in its butt. It doesn't have any armor. It teleported away. I suppose I could, like, watch the fight as it's happening by just clicking on this, right? I think just a dwarven child's been found dead. Oh, I'm not allowed to watch it in real time, I don't think. Forgotten Beast hurls a fireball. Blocked with bronze shield? Yeah, you're not allowed to look at the chat logs. Fight, you mean massacre? Well, yeah. The Forgotten Beast strikes at the human swordsman, but the shot is blocked with the bronze shield. Not allowed to watch the chat log while the fight's going on. That human survived an awful long time, I say, realizing it's only been like 10 seconds. Is my military ever going to show up? Like, I know they're like 15 floors up or whatever, but like, I did send them down all at once to kill this thing. It'd be nice if they showed up. Also, this one here isn't doing anything. Feels hopeless after suffering a major injury, but still helpless. Or still healthy, yeah. Can we see its injuries? It's lost vision, apparently, and it can't stand, and it can't grasp, so it's gotten pretty badly injured despite being healthy. Oh my god, it moved. How long do you reckon it's gonna take? My stream's almost over. This fight's been going on for practically no time at all. Well, where's my military at? How close are they? Oh, the fire's coming up. Okay, my military has... Some of them have reached the staircase. One of them is going down, and one of them is on fire. Okay, well, they're still about 10 floors up. The lag beast, yeah. I'll have to look into if there's a way to, like, fix this next time. Because if this is an enemy that can, like, pop up regularly, and provided I don't lose my entire Dwarf Fortress, which it doesn't seem like I will based on how badly wounded it is, I'm gonna have to, like, figure out this fire issue. No, that's not good. You can do it! Kill! I don't have anything to say, unfortunately. I just have to sit here and wait. I'd like to comment on it or something, but like, I just have to sit here and do nothing. I can't go build or anything. I can't I can't order my people around. I can't like set orders. You owned Once Upon a Jester? It was free on GOG a couple weeks ago. Currently having a blast with it, and you think I might like it too? I don't know. Maybe. I have to look it up. I usually forget about GOG before... Or, I usually tend to forget about it. Once Upon a Jester... it doesn't look familiar. I can go to my GOG and see. Keep me updated on the fight. I'm sure it's playing out reasonably. Let's see. Good old guy. Oh, that sounds like somebody just died. That's not good. I said keep me posted. How dare you? No, I don't have it. I'm afraid. I must have missed it. I did get a good old games game not terribly long ago, but I don't remember what it was. Like, it was like I thought it was like a week ago, but maybe it was longer. I definitely got something pretty recently. But no, not that, unfortunately. Yep. Sorry. It does look cute, but I don't have it. Tragically. Has anything happened? No. Alright, that's fine. I'll just lean back and keep on keeping on. Oh god, I hate it when you like I'm trying to find a fix to the fire online using my phone. I hate when you click on a link or whatever on Google, and it's like, oh, this is exactly the problem that it looks like I'm having, or whatever, right? So So I click on it, and it's like, oh, let me open up the Steam app for you. And it's like, oh, your Steam app is out of date. And I'm like, oh, I don't... Just open the web page that this is linking to. Why would you open up my app? What the hell? It's cute and the humor's great. Cool. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it, but I don't have disposable income currently, unfortunately, to buy things. You thought about uninstalling the Steam app years ago? Yeah, just because of that. Yeah, it's like the thing is, like, I use the Steam Authenticator or whatever to make sure people don't hack my account because I've had problems in the past. So like, I have it. Like, I have a two-factor authentication, whatever, and email verification and all that, whatever set up, but so I can't uninstall it because I need it to get into my account. But God, it's annoying. I can't find anything helpful about the Fire FPS drop. Like, nothing that'll help, I should say. Feels kind of bad just like sitting here in complete silence waiting for this to just play out, but I don't know what to do. It says 0 FPS. It says like I can't do anything about it. I guess I could just like end my stream and let it play for like the night. But that feels a bit silly. Somebody says to save and reload and it might fix the issue with Fire, but I don't think, like, it might fix it a bit more. I doubt that'll work, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just to anything that might solve this problem. Because this is crazy. This is insanely bad. Like, I can't play the game anymore. At all. Like, I don't know, there's just nothing to do. How did you manage when you got the beasties attacking you with the fire breath? Did it not lag the crap out of your PC or something? Could be that loading, you won't actively simulate the fire levels 20 levels deep. Maybe. Well, that's not accurate. Come on, give me a like a realistic frame rate here, bud. Well, it seems to have helped. I don't know how long it's going to help for, because it's going down pretty rapidly, but... Oh, well. Oh. 13's playable. Oh god, people are dying pretty quick, huh? Mm-hmm. So something I'm, like, wondering and nervous about is, on the forums that I was just reading, it says that under no circumstances will soldiers ever path through smoke. Which means that they can't get down there, and they won't fight it at all. That is bad. It's also a terrible oversight. Like, I have one place to get lower in this place. I can only get down from one spot. Should be better ventilation. I didn't know this was a problem that might happen. This is on the game dev. Like, there's no way I was meant to be, like, there's no way I could have predicted this. Ah, man, like, what am I gonna do? I don't... Okay, I guess, like... Over here? Is there anything that's connecting here? Where's the farthest over I can go? Like, right here. Okay, I guess I'll try it. This isn't gonna work, but... Hold on, no, this... Construction, stairs... Here... Where is it? This elevation like 20-something. 26. Oh yeah, you have to build from the top bottom up, don't you? Oh, come on, work with me. Alright, dig down, I guess, then, hey? And just build up from there? Can't. Okay, I guess I just have to, like, sit there and wait. I don't know. Make a secondary stair. Well, I don't have anything else to do. Oh, well, I can just climb to the stairs. I don't know where it is, but I think it just climbed up. It's not in other. Wait, why isn't it in other? What the hell? Is it a citizen? Well. I've lost the giant fire beast. I don't think it died. There it is. I mean, it's right there, I just can't click on it. Did it die? Excuse me. It's right there. Why can't I see it? Oh, it is dead. How? What? Well, sure, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'm happy about it, but like, I sure do wish I knew anything that was going on. Combat logs? Maybe. The game's still chugging away. My God, what a nightmare. Okay, pause the game so I can do anything, please. Thank you. The beast is fighting. It killed my miner. Okay, it's down here. Forgotten Beast punches the Dire in the right lower arm with its right hand, bruising muscle. Forgotten Beast is caught in a burst of Forgotten Beast flames. The recruit bashes the Forgotten Beast in the neck with her iron bow, and severed part falls off. My Dire decapitated the Fire Beast with a bow. Jesus. It wasn't even my... No, it wasn't. It was a recruit. It wasn't even my... It wasn't even... my Dire. It was just one of my recruits. Was it? Do you have a bow? Who has a bow? Which one of you has a bow? Who was the recruit that murdered this thing? Was it you? It was you. Okay, it was this person. Let me double check to be sure. Kills. 1 kill. Rusmo Seal Submerged the Mangy, the Forgotten Beast. Zassit Dokul Stilrom. Beast Slayer. That's the correct way to use the strange foreign bow weapon, right? Yeah, I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I still gotta put out all... You know what? We'll save putting out the fire for next time. Because I don't want to sit here after my stream is over for an hour while the game decides to let me put this fire out. So, thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking. You know how it is. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with Oblivion. Hopefully my internet doesn't die randomly in the middle of that. Although, who knows? It might do. It tends to do that sort of thing. But yeah, I'll be back with Oblivion tomorrow. I'll be back with this next week, same day. We'll put out all the fires. I'm sure it'll be great. I'll make some more ventilation. I'll dig more tunnels. In fact, I'll make a note of that. Dig more staircases for ventilation. There you go. It's made of fire, so it isn't very durable, you guys. I guess not. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Take care. Bye-bye.